Hey, hey, hey!
Hello, hello, anime. How's it going? We are going to be working on a little bit of art. It's going okay. It's going okay. We're working on a little bit of art because Mag's electric should be up here soon. Hi,
Hydration
Freya.
check.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Hi. Posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. Croissant. A third example. It's unbecoming.
Thank you for the posture. Dear Oshi. Oh, Freya. Freya. Wait, you left Sane's Discord as part of a. Why? But yeah, we are just working on this Final Fantasy 14 commission for a little bit. Um Funny enough, I had just gotten off the phone with Mag, and yeah, he said that he should have his electric up and running within like a half an hour or so. So it's like, okay, well, you know what? We'll do a little bit of art to try to finish this commission. Yeah, that's the thing. I know this song. This song got spoiled for me. I just I just don't know what raid it's from. So that'll at least still be a surprise. Yeah, a lot of these songs might actually be spoiler for me. Just because I am it was like the first playlist I pulled up. And apparently it's the best songs that are in Final Fantasy raids. Oh, a Sonic concert. Oh, Okami. That sounds amazing. Also, Final Fantasy outfits are so hard to draw. I've had to go back so many times on the line art. Because, like, I'm sitting here, I'm coloring this, and I'm like, oh, wait, I did something wrong. And then I have to go back and fix it. Oh no, that was the right color. It's this one. Oh, that's so friggin' awesome. I hope you get to go. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, also, chat, I I do apologize about the lack of Edward Cam. He's he's acting very
Son WK just subscribed for 18 months.
sick. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, also, Freya, honey, did you see the news? Did you see the news about Final Fantasy 14? Apparently, if you gift a Twitch streamer 3 subs, you get like a rainbow unicorn mount. Something like that. Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, that looks cool." That looks so cool. I was good. No, wait. That wasn't me. That wasn't me asking for gifts or anything. That wasn't me. That wasn't me asking for gifts. I was just saying, like, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I didn't know Final Fantasy did stuff like that. Freya. Uh, um. Oh, yeah. What I was saying before before I stopped my train of thought because I have a very dumb brain and forgetful. Um. I'm sorry about the Edward Cam. Something's kind of going on with him, and I just don't know. I I I I just don't know. He ever since I got back from my appointment, he has been extremely clingy. Like a lot more than normal. As I kind of posted in the Discord, he literally climbed onto the recliner with me and like squished me in there, which is something he rarely does. He only does that if he's scared of something. And um right now he doesn't want to lay in his bed. He's actually laying underneath my legs right now, under the desk. So I'm not too sure what's going on with him. So if he's not on the camera, I do apologize. But there's not I don't want to like force him into the bed. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy, but not I'm I'm doing okay. So I don't think it's him sensing if there's anything wrong with me. Cause I mean, I feel fine. So I don't know. He's just I mean, he ate his treat. I gave him a treat earlier, and he ate it, so it can't be that he's sick. Which ones are... Okay, the ones on the belt. Also, Sane, thank you for the pen. I appreciate it. I don't know if you were here when I made the announcement, but I'm just doing a little bit of art until Mag gets his electric back up, which should be in like a half an hour or so, maybe a little longer. And then we're going to move on to Final Fantasy. But yeah, I'm rambling. I'm sorry, guys. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's day been? Oh, Freya, thank you. I do hope everyone is having a good day. Let's do that so I can actually see what I'm doing. Little Lollapel Scholar. But yeah, I'm aware that these songs that there's probably going to be a lot of spoilers, but I'm not looking at the video or the description or anything like that. I'm just vibing to the music. Oh, that was on the wrong layer. Sounds kind of like Green Day. Actually, this sounds kind of like something from Sonic. Let's see, and then the laces down here. I will say I cannot wait to get on with Shadowbringers. It has been hyped up so much. I literally just cannot wait. There we go. Also, I do have an energy drink because it has been kind of a low energy day for me. Yeah, this really sounds like a Sonic song. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I've had this commission for a little bit. It's not. I haven't been like slacking on it. It's just been kind of difficult. But I do actually want to draw more Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Like very slowly, Final Fantasy 14 is taking over my life. And I think that was Mag's plan from the start. Well, you're still on that, aren't you? So for fun, I actually did think about drawing Xenos um after this commission. There we go. I don't know. This seems pretty close to the scholar outfit, right? I don't play scholar, so I'm not too sure. I mean, it's pretty close. Because I've been following the references and stuff. But I did have to make some adjustments because the person said that their little dragon character is kind of taller than a Lalafell. So like I couldn't really I was trying to figure out how to do the boots because they go all the way up to like the Lalafell's thighs. So I thought, well, if he's a little taller than a Lalafell, then probably knee height? Thank you. I want to make sure that I'm able to draw Final Fantasy 14 outfits to where they're at least recognizable. I thought about adding a little just as a hey, I'm sorry this commission's kind of taking so long. I thought about adding a little carbuncle into the picture, but it's like where do I even begin on how to draw a carbuncle? That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all. Hold on. I know Pony's home, but Okay, what color? Like a grayish color? A purple grayish? It's hard to color pick from these references. And it's nothing on, it's not that they're bad references. It's just, pixels and a lot of shading. There's a lot of like lighting and shading. So it's like, let's move that for now. And then I remember it was like a blue sapphire, something like that. And then actually, hold on. I'm going to do this first before I get sidetracked. Okay, I cannot see what's on the book at all. I'm just going to make stuff up. Uh, Surely they won't mind. Oh my gosh. Freya! Freya! I can't wait! Who are we gonna find at the Crystal Tower? Uh. I give you permission to go do it. Oh my gosh. I want to so bad, but I think Mag would have a conniption fit if I went ahead. That's why I have like my phone near me and I have Discord up because it's like, send me the message. Send me the message. Man, I haven't been this much on a cliffhanger for a while, actually. It feels like it's been quite a bit since I've hit like a really intense cliffhanger. Oh. Oh, Mags on Discord. Okay. All right, what am I going to do? Will you be joining us when we do Shadowbringers, Freya? Or did you have something else planned? Oh my! Hold on, let me pull up Okay, he's not in his channel yet. I'm so ready. It is going to be so fun. This song sounds familiar. Is this a raid that I've done? I don't know. Edward? Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Edward. Bahamut, right? Okay. I knew it sounded familiar. That should be fine. And let's... Let's see. Then let's add another one. And there you are, Mag. Hello. I've been having Discord up to see when you're getting into your thing. But no, in all seriousness, I'm glad you have power again. That must have been horrid. Also, I realize I have been having a lot of fun uh with the color gold. Having a lot of fun with it. Oh, I need to fix this. There we go. Oh, Mag is in his thing. So let me put a couple more sparkles. There we go. And then let's get this. Okay. I'm going to keep going until the ad starts. And when the ad starts is when I will go ahead and switch over. Do that during the ad break. And then do this. Oh, what? And then up a little. All right. All right. Time to put this away. No, I haven't started drawing Xenos. There we go. And then turn that off. Switch over to gaming. Hello, Mag. Oh, well.
Oh, my mic was muted. I'm back from the Stone Age.
Oh my gosh. I was like, oh, okay, he's not here.
I was in the Stone Age so long I forgot how to unmute my mic.
Oh no. You were in there for 3 days.
3 miserable days.
Update.
Yep.
Oh,
Update.
how big of an update?
Not
Oh,
big.
3 minutes.
It's just a relic weapon update.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there's the news. The news of the Rainbow Unicorn.
What?
It's a thing they're doing with Twitch. It's support a streamer thing. So if you gift a streamer 3 subs, you get a Rainbow Unicorn mount.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yep, it's a collab they're doing with Twitch. It's a support a streamer campaign. Players will be able to obtain Alsvid by purchasing or gifting 3 Twitch subs while watching what was this? Eligible. Am I eligible?
I don't know.
I might want to check it while the update's going.
You'll probably have to at least set your
I mean, I have
actual game, the Final Fantasy, and Twitch.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. Okay, it's enabled. So,
Yay!
it's enabled. So that way people will be able to do that. And while it still has like a minute left of the update, Shadowbringers MSQ.
Day 1 Shadowbringers.
And then change this to Final Fantasy. And there we go. Oh, I guess pre-orders are out as well?
Oh, wow.
I think.
Of course, that happens now.
Um, maybe not. Because I'm not seeing a place where you could pre-order it.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, good. I didn't think pre-orders came out till like
Maybe August. August or September,
no,
maybe?
it'll be it's usually during right after the last Fan Fest.
Oh, okay.
We've only done the second out of 3.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I didn't know how they do pre-orders.
Where the new tank announced is a dual shield gun tank thing.
It looks very cool. Don't know about how it plays. It sounds very cool. Bastion. Turn my little fan on.
Oh yeah, share your screen still.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's a special stream where all parts will be played by Ray.
Where's the fun in that?
What, you like me tripping over certain sentences?
Maybe. No, I mean, it's fun. It's fun to go back and forth with Rhea.
Shiro knew where you logged out. All right. Circus Trench, let's go.
Wait, are you on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Where are you?
You'll see me when you get to me. You'll see me when you get there.
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess you're already there. Nope.
I'm where your quest will lead. Now go speak with Tataru.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The only scion you got left.
I guess I do need to speak to her first.
Well,
Don't.
I guess you got Hoary Boulder still, so there's that.
Yeah, speaking of Hoary Boulder.
And his brother, Ocher Boulder.
Oh god, the Boulder brothers. That's the last thing we need.
No, it's the first thing we need.
Oh, there we go. Good news, Ray. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly.
Arasuka9127 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Freya, thank you for the subbies. Oh, thank you, thank you.
I think Freya was waiting on that to get the mount.
Hey, regardless, I am ever so appreciative of any and all support. It means the absolute world. Oh, Freya Zoshi. Yep, and that means you guys will now have access to the subscription emotes that I have. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mystery voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Oh, thank you, Joker. Thank you, thank you. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. I'm so excited.
Quest accepted music.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Welcome to the metal expansion.
Shadowbringers has been hyped up so much for me. I literally cannot wait.
Sorry for that.
No, it hasn't been just you. It's been other people too. I'm so freaking excited. Where's the... Oh.
You just go out the door and fly southeast.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Heading to survey the site, madame? It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat.
Yes. Oh, why is Hoary Boulder here?
Because he's the greatest scion ever.
Wait, what's down for maintenance?
The website. So you can claim the mount.
Oh, I hope you don't. I hope you don't lose it. I hope that's not a thing and you like lose it because of maintenance.
Should be alright. They just have a code to pump in whenever they. Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's a relief. Because if
Freya
that.
has a whole month.
That's a relief. Because if that was the case, I would find a way to refund the money. Oh, you know, that's fair. There's probably a lot of people getting that mount, especially since it's exclusive.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
What?
Biggs! Wedge!
Wait a minute.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
New voice actor?
Jesse call it the chief of some other business. So we'll
they
be
haven't
working
talked
twice
since
as hard to
ARR,
make
have
up for
they?
his not being here.
Yeah, they haven't talked since ARR.
Thrice as hard, even.
That's why I'm like, wait a
Thank
minute.
you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm like, new voice actors?
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
That's cute. What did I find? Oh.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Maybe I found it?
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
I don't wanna.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
I swear to God, I better not pass out.
This must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
I just had my soul taken, didn't I? I just had my soul taken. Biggs, Wedge, Tataru, take care of my body! Ooh, this is pretty though. It's fitting too, because I have because of the glowy scythe.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me, sir.
Oh.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Say your spirited accounts always comes in well good.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Why did they have to show Horshavat? Flashbang notice.
Your time has not yet come.
Huh? Oh, that is very bright. Why is that so bright? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that the... Oh, what's his name? From the Warriors of Darkness. God, I wish I remembered it.
An anonymous user gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Whoever that was, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Okay, so where am I?
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Oh, well, there's a chocobo. There's a person? Hi.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
It's night? Could have fooled me.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
100 years.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
I do.
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
What do you know that I don't?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Huh? Very pretty, though.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh. Oh, we in it, chat. Oh, we in it. Oh my gosh, okay. Well.
Mounts unavailable.
Look at how pretty this is. Oh my gosh, I would absolutely draw my character in this kind of field. That is so freaking pretty. Oh, and I really like the music.
Halt!
Hi.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Sure, I've got nothing to hide.
From where do you hail?
Ulda.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Huh?
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Hold on a minute.
Mission failed.
Hold on a minute. Did my choice actually matter?
No.
Oh, okay.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Ooh, what's that? Oh. Oh.
Everything all right, Captain?
quite alright, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin Eater?
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Hi, Patriot!
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Let's see if he'll eat it. Edward. Edward. Hey, Edward. Yeah, he's not gonna eat it. I put it down in front of him just in case, but... we don't know. We don't know what's going on with him. Because there's no bad weather or anything like that. But ever since I got home, he's been extremely clingy. And he's been, like, laying under my legs. So I have no idea. I don't know what's up with him. That's why he's not on camera. Because I can't get him to move.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Alright, buddy. What's going on here?
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Oh. Where are the other Scions? Answer me that, buddy.
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Are you kidding me?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Really?
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Patriot. I appreciate it.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But What manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Patriot. Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around everything. I'm very confused.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
I think he's just remaining quiet so that way I take in the cutscenes and everything.
Stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Oh, hi!
I told you I would turn up.
Yeah, you eventually did. So, I guess hold on, my question is... Just the oh, is his volume low?
My audio low? Testing. Da 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 da.
Is that better?
Do do do.
Okay. So, excuse me for sounding dumb, but isn't the first one of the worlds that was supposed to be extinguished?
It's not extinguished yet, but it's sure trying to be.
Because I thought the Shadow of Warriors said that the other worlds and stuff had gone extinct or were destroyed or whatever.
You will find out soon enough.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium.
That's cool. Quest music.
Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be a bit more meaningful if you were first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders, and glean something of this world and its predicament.
Oh, is that an aetherite?
As you can see, this path will take you directly to the aetherite, a convenience in which I am sure you are only too familiar.
Yep.
Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail to find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further.
Yep. Always do.
After you have done so, walk up the steps to the aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him in his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps and take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight down until you come to the large door at the end of the path. The third and final destination I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you'll visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel of the place. I trust my directions were simple enough.
Hey, Patriot, good news. Edward finally ate the treat.
You had to, didn't you? Ha! Very good, I concede. The layout of the Crystarium is more a historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask you whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery.
Well, okay.
When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Run around and grab all the shinies quest.
Oh, yeah. Grab all the shinies. Hey, Sage.
You stopped attuning.
Ow! I didn't move!
I don't know.
I didn't do anything.
Something canceled it.
I didn't do anything, though. I just stood there.
Alright. I guess we'll do the first place he said.
The game was like, nope. Pokemon Summarize, grab all the shinies. Yeah, I know, right? I am so glad there are shards, though. If I had to do all the running around, like, when I have to revisit places, I think I would scream.
I guess go ahead and deal with the objective while we're here. Speak with Catless.
Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us in the main. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Or weapons. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yomoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence around you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about crafting. That's...
Yeah, that's where you get your crafter turn-ins for this expansion.
Okay.
Go ahead and grab this shard, and then from it, we're going to head back to the Aetheryte Plaza.
Okay.
Now we're going to go this way.
Oh.
Grab that one along the way. And back in here.
Left?
Yep.
To the left, to the left. I see another one. Here we go. Should I go ahead and do this while I'm here?
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome to the library.
Is it one more level? Yeah. Up to the top. Hi, Joker. Oh, Freya, how'd you get here? Yeah, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. A scrap of scribbled on parchment?
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your laptop.
My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all matter of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh-ho! So you've an interest in modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you.
What? Do I look like I need a children's book?
Yes.
Back.
And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. With the lesson then.
I'm no longer a potato.
A 100 years ago, or near enough to not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland.
I'm the bad guy?
Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh.
Why am I the bad guy?
And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or would you rather I speak on other matters? That too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company.
What? I don't understand. Wait, I don't...
You'll find out. Don't worry. Keep going and all will be answered.
So many questions, not enough answers! Oh, I guess...
Those of us who know are keeping our traps shut.
Should I... Oh, I guess I don't need to use... Okay.
I guess we could use that.
I didn't know if there was going to be another on the way, or...
There's not.
Okay.
So we're gonna go back to the main square. The
Man,
plaza.
There's a lot of etherite shards.
Nah, just the same amount as in any town. I think we've got just as many in Kugane.
Yeah, true. I guess that's true.
There's only 3 left. These 2 are right on the way to each other.
Oh, there's Braggy.
Alright. Yeah, we'll hit the shard, then we'll talk to him.
Okay. Musica Universalis Market. That's a name.
Yeah, this is where we go to the market board and all that.
Oh. One of my favorite places. I do love
Time for you to learn about the races.
Oh.
Or different names of races. New to the city, friend. Spinning head and wide eyes gives you away. Welcome, my name's Bragi. I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by half.
Oh, this is I'm having a brain fart. Not Ala. True?
No, Zert is one of these.
Yeah, Zur.
Yep. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Mistel, such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem.
Mistel? I'm actually... Wait, no. Did you say Mistel?
Aye, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those 2 in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. And the taller one is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgant. Whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn. And then you have the large scaly chaps with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. They would be the Zune.
I struggle to remember the names, the normal names of the races. Now you're throwing in different ones?
Don't worry, it never actually comes up again. I don't remember it ever coming up again, playing this as many times as I did. Which apparently not the name you know them by, but I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they are floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by local language and customs, I'll be here to answer your questions.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, right.
Alright, guess we'll go down and hit up the... we'll go back to that later. Let's go up here first.
Sure.
The story takes us to the last one anyway.
Sure,
here
Braggy.
real soon, so... Look at that view if you look up.
Oh, that's real pretty. Holy crap. I'll be able to come back here anytime I want, right?
I don't know how I got here if you can't.
Oh, true.
Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people?
Oh.
Yes, it would seem you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand that this is something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served as to set the wheels of fate in motion. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain, and explained what has befallen your comrades.
Finally!
That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Well, yes, of course. It can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside.
Well, I mean, I guess this is a different time, so... Pretty. Why is everything here so pretty? Ooh, I like that floor.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true.
Jeez.
The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Well, that's annoying.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
What?
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Oh my gosh.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
And they arrived there naked? Yeah, then find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh, jeez.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Yeah, you better.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I mean, he doesn't seem like he's keeping any information from me, but still.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
I better
With that
not.
settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
No, just take me to my friends.
In due time. You'll see. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts. I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be nothing good considering my level.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, I think the gear that I have is going to be pretty much the one that might take me.
Oh, yeah. This.
To the end. Wait, did I grab this one?
Yeah, that's the one for
Okay.
the Universalis markets. Yep. This little part of it kind of reminds me a little bit of Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2.
This is the Musica Universalis,
yeah.
the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay, good.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Tomes of Poetics. Oh no.
Yeah?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
New language?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What the?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
What?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Excuse me?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Sure.
Raise your hand.
Okay.
Tis done.
You can now summon mounts in this world.
Oh my gosh.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Oh, someone's a little eager.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Probably to Kryl, because I feel like Kryl's gonna be the more level-headed.
Consider it done.
I feel like Tataru would just break down crying.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Patriot. Don't say a word. You now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Oh, Freya!
Queen of making Ray cry.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh! Wanda Pixie.
Alright, this is the last Ethernet shard here.
Okay.
And you'll want this one because you'll be coming back here a lot.
Oh, will I? Okay. Yeah, I probably will. But again, why is this place so pretty?
Because the devs did a good job. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Ray. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless.
Okay.
A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants.
Oh, Freya. Freya, why? Horshaphon. So I'll retire to...
Alright, these scenes are important.
Are they?
You'll see.
Glam. Oh, that's pretty.
You.
Oh, what are you doing here? Hey, bro.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Yep, that's me. Warrior of darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Oh, he's the only one
do you know
left?
the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? A 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Yeah, I got pulled here by a strange man.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
That's kind of creepy.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
So the villains called the Warriors of Light from that book were them.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Because, like, I remember when he, told us after we beat him and stuff how they were originally Warriors of Light and they didn't choose to be Warriors of Light. So that's why when the book at the book I'm like, wait a minute.
All right, on to the Crystarium. Well, the Crystal Tower. To the Docile Gate.
Oh, okay.
And off you go.
Alright, can you take me to my friends now?
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Also, chat, I need your help. You too, Mag. For some reason, the voices still seem extremely low. How is it for you guys?
Sounds okay through Discord, where I'm listening from.
That's so weird. Huh.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Oh, thank God.
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
For story flow, go with Calusia first.
Oh, okay.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing you told me that, because originally, I was gonna go see Alice first. But, right, in search of Alphanode?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Alphanode is... Okay.
You'll visit Alphino and Kalusia then? As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Simjimai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass my warmest regards.
I want to use my own mount. What's wrong with mine?
You'll be able to.
Okay.
This just teleports you to a different map, basically.
Oh, okay. Watch your head. Watch your head, Edward.
Alright. To the Rookery. Probably should have grabbed the one right outside his door, but oh well.
Oh, there he is.
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my Rookery?
Here you go.
Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an armor road for passage to Kalusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp.
Yeah.
That's right, mounts like my gray friend over here are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amuro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me, ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amuro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend you while I ready the mounts.
Okay.
Good thing we've already grabbed the Amuro launch one.
Whoop. Oh, there it is. Aspiring Amuro Tamer.
You want to fly an Amuro to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Jinmal is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly.
Oh no, not the ether compass! No!
Yes, the ether compass.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Alright, so each of these areas is based very loosely off of areas you visit in Eorzea. Can you guess what this one is?
Gridania?
Nope.
Oh, You got
it!
You got it! The rainbow unicorn! That's nice looking. That's actually pretty nice. Then is this Ulda?
Wrong again.
Limsa?
Yep.
Okay.
It's based very loosely off of Limsa. Like, this is their Limsa area.
Okay. You
well,
know,
the island of Vilbrand, which Limsa is on.
honest, that should have been my first guess because of the blimps, but I don't know. I was just thinking castle?
Well, I'm talking like the overall terrain of the area and all that.
Oh, okay.
Basically, more like La Nocia, if you think about it. Like the areas like, you know, around Costa del Sol and all that stuff.
Right.
Beachside stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So you spy that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements for their protection, if we bend the knee.
I hear pigs.
But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best.
Pigs are hungry.
It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
I don't like the sound of that, though.
I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that would make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eibor. Eibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amuro until you are ready to return.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Oh, it's not there.
You looking for the ether compass?
Yeah.
Alright, back out of this. Press start. Over to duty. Right one. Up to collection.
Oh, okay.
And then somewhere on hotbar 2 usually is where we put it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on down.
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No. Which one's right trigger and left trigger?
Hotbar 2.
2. Okay. Okay. I'm done. There. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Now make sure to set yourself back to hotbar 1 in case,
Yep.
There is evil afoot.
Yep. Okay. We're gonna
First one's gonna be down here on this pier.
Actually, funny enough, okay, yeah, southwest. Oh, okay.
I don't know all of them, but I know that one for sure, because it sticks out.
Right. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be much later.
There's a boar.
Hi, buddy.
What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for 'em. Ooh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks.
No, I'm just looking for someone.
Alphino, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for those that live outside the city. Many spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere to meet, quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals called the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphino joins you.
All right. Ooh, but first things first. Shiny.
Yeah, it's right where we're going anyway.
Yep. And boom. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Waiting.
This your first time in a tavern? It's cost. Oh wait, that's a woman.
It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Yeah, just give me some water. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Are you serious? Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find and visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Are you kidding me? All this for a thing of water? Are you freaking kidding me? For water. For a, All right. Oh, new battle music?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the Shadowbringers battle music.
Ooh, okay. I approve.
All right. While you do this, I'm gonna run and feed the pigs.
All right. Up. Outside. Oh. Barred door. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Knock on the door.
Hit it really, really hard, okay?
Oh, jeez, Patriot. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day. What?
He was only helping knock. Patriot was.
No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh, so is the guy dead? Maybe he got got by those, what is it? Sin eaters?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. So you only show up when I say anything about rats. Okay, I see how it is. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Just materialized. I thought you might have been lurking in Gate Town, outside Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. More water. Yay.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Ah!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Oh, okay. Alfie!
'Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I'm more worried about him.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
That's one friend down.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
No, I'm not gonna cry.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
No, not tears bringers.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
You ready to play this expansion?
Hell yeah!
And so we take to the road once more.
Ah! It's finally happened! It finally happened!
Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, then cross a small bridge.
Okay, so it should maybe be on the way. At least we know that our friends are safe.
Lucia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No. Oh, wait. That's a screaming woman.
Get away from me!
Over there. Quick, someone's in trouble.
Oh. Hi. Oh, thanks. Look out. Yeah, we're, Oh, okay. You have a little bit of health. Okay.
No, you ain't hitting me, buddy.
There, you're okay. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss.
Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madame?
Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters?
Not much.
A brief history, then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seemed incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calucia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day. A tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time. At least. Now shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west.
Back down we go. Well, that's a big enemy. Oh, okay. It's so pretty. A rainbow unicorn.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Excuse me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Get out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Circus music?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Okay.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Jeez.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. That seems like a plotting smile.
Looks like Freya has some competition.
Oh. Nah. No one can.
Now you understand my attempts to enter the city thus far have come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules.
No one could ever take Freya's place.
They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself.
I'll go this one first, since it's back here. Of the meme? What meme?
Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted.
No thanks. No thanks.
You don't want meal?
No, I don't know. I don't know. The whole thing seems weird. Wait, why is this? Why?
Why would someone cook over a fire?
No, why is it a destination thing?
You're investigating. You're learning about the area. What's he cooking?
Oh. Interesting. For some reason, I thought I just needed to talk to 3 people, not...
It's not always talk to 3 people.
Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Freya, hold on. Freya. Can you fly real quick? I want to see if, does it have anything special when it flies? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I almost expected a trail of rainbow. Oh, wait a minute. I know what that reminds me of now. Oh.
Makes me think of Robot Unicorn Attack.
Yeah. I couldn't remember the name of it, but I remember playing that game for like hours.
I just see that unicorn and I hear the song.
My gosh. I wonder whatever happened to it. I wonder if it's still around.
Well, I mean, it kind of died when Flash stopped being a thing, I think.
True.
You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal, and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life.
They made a sequel? Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up later. Oh, come on. I am a sliver away from 85.
It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to be, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek out refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Ray. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition.
Sequel was in 2013.
Yep.
Interesting.
There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called. Though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins.
I mean, that's kind of a good point.
Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price.
Uh-huh.
My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours, but I just need to collect the produce and meet them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange?
Sure. Yeah.
Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier and right. Come. It's just to the northwest of here.
Oh no. Oh no. That can't be good. Boop, boop, boop.
Yep. Guess we're going to that other aetherite.
I'm okay with that. That might actually get me to 85. Because I need, like, literally only, like, 100. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Okay. Is there something I can do for you, friend?
Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate Ray. We are here to collect the produce I purchased.
Hello, Infinity. Yeah, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago.
My lackey? I know of no such person.
Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? You said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed.
Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point to the south side of town, and I shall take the west.
Well, that sucks. How in the world did you beat us here?
Maybe he unlocked flying. You ever think of that?
I'll unlock flying eventually.
Or maybe he already had the aetherite attuned. Alright, time to zoom in and click on the target.
Oh, well, I'm glad you think so, Infinity. Hello, Shield.
I see him.
Yeah. Him? Yeah. It's going great. We are finally in Shadowbringers. I'm finally able to play Shadowbringers. Hey, buddy.
Wait till you see how this all goes. Ray, any sign of him?
Yep. Over there. The jerk.
You've a keen eye. Let's move in before he makes his good his escape.
The two Calibri? Wait. Two Calibri? Oh, this thing! A new mount that came out? Interesting. Oh my god. It's so skinny, but its beak is so big! Jeez. Hey, jerk.
there you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Yeah, you and everyone else.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
He sound funny.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Hello. Hello, Alex.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Alfie, why?
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Alfie... No, why are you doing this? You said you'd been doing that for, like, months! We need to get into Eleanor more than he does! Ugh!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
It wasn't.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Alfie.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Alright, well now
Shall we return to Wright then?
Now we need to figure out a new plan.
Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Wait, is that Thancred?
Come on, they may need our help.
Is that? Well, we're about to find out. Gosh, I wish I had flying.
A good thing where you're going, there's a ether current Right next to that guy on the beach.
Also, for those who don't know, there's a new mount for Final Fantasy. That's it's a collaboration between Final Fantasy and Twitch. Yep, it is the Rainbow Unicorn. It's supposed to be a thing of like support the streamer. Oh, sit down here. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was.
Hey, look, the ether current.
Damn crabs. There we go. Okay, that's not... Okay. Never mind.
That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself. He asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the god's damn ocean. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask. Me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condoned such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law.
Okay. Well.
The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air.
The little fire.
A way into the city.
Oh.
I think we go up to right.
Yep.
Yep. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And, if you'll permit me, I will assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush.
Moo cat. Hello, Vinyl.
The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting.
Oh, I never got into Yokai Watch.
Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. It's an event in this game. That happens. I never got into it either, but I went and collected everything from it.
Oh, what? Oh, it's an event. Oh. Okay.
I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day.
Aww.
They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristel has repaid us a gift that is as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant.
Yep.
Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm curious. Oh.
Don't worry about it. You won't be able to get any more till you come back the second time.
Oh. Well, okay. Wait. Noctis's car it's in here?
What?
From Final Fantasy 15. Character named Noctis.
Yeah.
His car.
Yeah, I drive it a lot. You've been in it.
Oh yeah, I have. I completely.
I have driven you around several times in the car.
I completely spaced.
Here,
yeah.
I'll get it back out.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm old. I'm losing my memory. Wait, why are you tempted to leave again, Anime? Well, I definitely want to do that event. Oh, well, if it reruns.
It'll probably rerun every 5 years.
5 years?
Which I think it's coming due again.
Oh.
Yeah, because they did it on the 1st anniversary and then the 5th anniversary. of 15. Here they come.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show.
I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and lifestyles are so rarely commissioned these days.
Oh ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person?
Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist.
Wait, are you kidding me? He's probably joking around, but I don't know.
I have only my brush to testify for me, and you will note that it has seen no small amount of service.
Aha, ho ho, Flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite?
Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all.
Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. They're not happy. Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Tch. Yeah, that's true, anime. Oh.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Alrighty, so I wonder how this is gonna go. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along that. Mag, what are you wearing?
Gotta dress the part for going in here.
Oh, okay. Well, our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room to the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise.
The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being.
I mean, if we're gonna be playing the part... We gotta look. Oh! Ow! No! Why? Why? Why bonk? Why bonk? Oh, hi. Meg.
What? We're playing cards.
Ridiculous.
Well, we were gonna play cards, but Yuri here won't shut up. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Ray, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed with favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see, and might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai-Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise.
All right. Gotta do it proper. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. what have we here? Alphanode artist, array artist's assistant to be employed in the service of Lord Chai-Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. What? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. What? Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I mean, I hadn't realized we were so... No, not rats. Aromatic.
Hadn't realized we were so aromatic.
I mean, I can understand Alphanode, but I haven't been here long.
I don't know, you were just out there killing sin eaters. You're up to 2 now, right?
All right. I'll take a shower. What the? I didn't want to see that. Where's the... Oh, there's the door.
Oh yeah, you gotta apply the key item. While standing in the red circle.
Oh. Oh. Oh, is it not?
Keep going. 2 more, I think.
Oh, there we
One more.
go.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It is not... That's to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not?
Oh my god! Hurry up and shower, Stinky! Oh my god, no, I'm not gonna be that mean. Just, what would a Stedian say?
Good gods, you will mention nothing of this. Swear to me.
That's funny.
Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then?
That was an interesting little scene. Oh, nope.
You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there like as not.
Alright. Simple enough. Oh. Well.
And I'll just take the elevator while you take the stairs.
Wait, there was an elevator I could have taken?
I don't know if you're able to take it, but I was.
Oh. Well, you know what? That's fine, because... Oh. Oh, there is. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I would have to... Oh.
Walk down some stairs.
Give me that.
Ooh, scary.
No, for a second, I couldn't figure out how to get there. And then I saw the stairs, so I'm like, oh. Well, then it's a good thing I didn't take the elevator, if I could. Oh my gosh, okay. There we go. Special permissions required to use this. What? What the? What the? Special permission, my ass. Ugh, that's kind of frustrating.
What?
I can't attune to this either right.
Yep.
That's annoying.
There's a reason. It would be story breaking if you were able to.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Okay. Well.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Patriot!
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
I mean, you could tell who's whipped in this marriage.
Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence.
All right. So I guess now I'm just wandering around.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Alpha knows a slave, and you're his slave now. Good luck.
Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Jeez, okay. There's no way it could be out. Yeah, there's no way it's out here because I'm outside the circle. Oh, there we. Oh. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wicked White, that was close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough.
You must think highly of your mistress. I don't want to cause trouble already.
She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days.
Simp.
Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. And gone he is.
Okay, well. Hi, Kaz. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. I'm not going back to being a Lalafell, if that's what you're saying.
Don't worry, Ray's still short. Look.
Yeah. Well, kind of hard to see with the scythe, but I'm still short. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Ooh, okay. Oh, now she's concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistaby usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. All right. Wait a minute, the Beehive. Okay, I can't remember. Wait. You're gonna think I'm stupid, but is this a nod to Final Fantasy VII in a way? Or am I thinking of something else?
Kind of is, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I was, like, losing my mind or not. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Oh, God. No. I suck at high-low. I suck! Oh. Good for you.
Just play the odds. Unless they draw a 5, then you're kind of screwed. Unless you draw a 5.
3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip two of mine. Get good. I'm gonna have to. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Lower? I want to say lower.
I want to say higher.
Oh, really?
You already got 9 and she's already got 4.
Oh! Oh, I was looking at that weird. I was looking at that weird. Yeah, hi. No, I think I was, for some weird reason, I was thinking of, not poker, the game with 21, where you have to go to 21, or if you go higher,
Oh, blackjack?
Yeah, blackjack. All right. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. You want to go again?
Beat her one more time.
All right.
Hit double down.
Oh.
9 versus 10.
Oh.
I'm gonna still say higher because.
I mean, there's a slight.
Their 2 is really low, so the only thing you could roll lower than that 2 is that 1, because it's literally the cards are all 1 through 9, and if they've already got the 2, you can't get it. Ooh, I'm card counting at the casino.
Yeah, so even if I got a 1, anything higher than a 2, well, might do it. Well, hold on.
The only way she can beat you is if she has the 7, I think.
If one of these cards is a 1, then
yeah, and she has the 7, then she can beat you. But I think you got her if you go high.
Yeah.
Oh, she does got the 7.
Damn. Well.
But you still won.
Okay, yeah. Casino stream.
You would have also had to have the 1.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. No, I'm just cheating. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell Tista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Ilmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Okay.
Don't worry, I've already been chatting him up for you.
Oh, boy. Don't tell me he's a drunkard.
What's that? New Yulmore, you say? Yeah, only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on that stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk.
Fine. You want to dance? Fine.
Nope, it's up there and up and to the right up top.
Oh, up there. Oh, God. Up here? Oh, it's... You want me to go up there?
Yep. and then just type /dance.
No.
That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
There. I gave you a dance.
Apparently I didn't chat him up enough for you.
I gave you a dance. I even put on the outfit.
Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you like.
Oh, you disgust me.
So what is it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, when I can tell you about it, it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may well be the very essence of military might, but even when our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters, things changed for us, so around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power, he got his way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmor. No longer an enemy to be feared.
No.
And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothri.
Now Freya over there. Alright. Let's go back to Alphanode. What?
I wish you could use other dances for missions like that than just the
use the bee's knees.
Default dance. Yeah, like use the bee's knees or the Popoto step or something if you got it, or the harvest dance, whatever.
Yeah. Edward's finally going in his bed. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
He's finally chilling.
Maybe. I said his name and now he's
locked.
He's locked. He won't move. He won't lay down.
He froze.
There you go, Bobby. Wait, where's Alphanode?
Better find out if they threw him over the banister already or not.
Oh. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphanode has yet to put brush to canvas.
One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally.
Oh! New outfit? Oh, wow.
I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory?
Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. How am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process.
Exactly. This lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here.
Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly...
Well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice.
Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Ow. Alfie. What have you gotten yourself into? The outfit looks great, though. His new outfit looks freaking great.
Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparent that it extends to how I should dress whilst painting.
Freya! You making a mess over there? What the heck?
But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell.
Oh, you painting for them. That makes sense. Okay, so I guess now back
Down the stairs.
Oh, I can't get to the okay. Am I okay? What are you wearing? Wait, what are you wearing?
Apparently I went all Attack on Titan, okay?
Wait, where are we?
Oh, wait, we missed the stairs. We ran right by them.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
And
I think you missed the turn.
did I? No? Yet? Wait. Oh my god.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. Those were cool. Back to normal. Is it? Wait. I guess it is down there. Ow. Oh, I still have to get through. Well, we just started Shadowbringers. Then I have to do Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Yeah, I think oh, here we go. Oh! Hi, what are you doing in here?
Crying, apparently.
You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. But yeah, I have a lot of expansion content to go through, so which is why I'm going to try to do 2 Final Fantasy a week, if it's at all possible. I mean, I only have one. Yeah.
Yep.
I only have one.
And we just run around out here.
Oh.
Nope, turn back around. You gotta go around.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
And while we're this way, you might as well get that one.
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
You need medicines, tonics, potions?
Oh, you're shady as all hell.
A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then, the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Ho, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh ho. I am content to scurry around down here, and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day.
Damn, okay. Well, that was brutal.
Right. I guess we can get the third one while we're out here. Before we go back.
That was incredibly brutal.
Alright, now we go back to the mainstay.
Oh, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing?
Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend.
Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street.
You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure.
Then I shall have word with Lord Vothry and arrange it for your ascension. If that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think it a step too far?
No, you would do that for me?
Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me.
Ascension?
Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto the celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the people of Yomor destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy.
Lord Valtteri truly is a great man, isn't he?
Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary.
Oh, wait a minute. I think Oh, I think I'm starting to understand. Oh, no.
Alright, now we gotta go back up the stairs. Let's see. Then a U-turn to the right.
Oh, God. I think I can definitely see where this is going. And I don't like it.
Now let's see how far along Alphino has come.
Oh, damn. If they don't like this, I swear to God.
Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay. The Chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So Lord Valtteri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city and over the years, where do they go?
Yep.
And now we're done with the Alphino quest line.
Oh, really?
After this quest. I take my eyes off you for one moment, and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? Well, what in the blazes?
Don't you dare say you don't like it.
It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino.
Are you kidding me?
Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty.
I am going to shove my scythe up your ass, my dude.
Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken the jaws and weaken the knees. To make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and...
Oh.
Ah! Ah! I say, did that come from above?
Oh, someone just got thrown off the balcony. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful.
And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. Are you ready to meet Vothri?
I don't think I am. Yeah. I'm afraid of what I'm going to see. Oh my god!
That's him. That's Vothri.
Oh my god! Angels?
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? the guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Are you kidding me?
Patriot just put a funny thought in my head. Someone pokes him with a pin and he like flies around the room and flies out the window.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
I hate this guy so much.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
I dare you to send the Sin Eaters at me. I will obliterate them all.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh! Open it! Oh!
Vothry.exe has stopped responding.
Wow!
Hold on, he'll get to it in a second. You're just fucking daring him.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Are you...
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them!
He's throwing a tantrum like a child! Yeah! What the hell? Literal... Oh my god.
Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent with you in you accepting it. If you had but known the price that you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again.
Hey, in a world like this, sometimes you need to lean on kindness.
I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet.
But that's fair.
Very well. But promise me you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me.
Oh. Oh, it's her. Oh. Alpinode. Hi.
Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? You have the entire city looking for you.
I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alpinode. Now, I've had many a beautiful, striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings.
I'm sorry, Lady Chai, but there is more important matters to which I must attend.
More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest?
Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments that you were so kind to procure for me. One moment.
I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit.
I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I've witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade.
Oh, I think she genuinely liked him. I guess now...
You go northeast and you take the flight back.
I have a long way to go.
You can teleport to the right to get you like most of the way there. Or Still Tide. I think it was Still Tide, actually. Here, I'll do it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Too late.
No!
Now it's just like right over here.
Yeah, well, I have to go... Oh, no, I don't. I have... Okay. I didn't see the beach down there.
Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not giving the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valthree and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Crystal Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over.
Wow. That was very interesting. Holy crap. Now I know why, yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Random carbuncle here.
One of these people's playing a summoner.
One of them. Which one? I don't know.
Thinking cat, because of where the carbuncle is.
Oh, fair.
Oh wait, it is Cat, because on my screen it tells me who owns the carbuncle.
Oh.
It is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all that we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it's best that you visit Alizé. Her familiarity with Amarang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, I know she is eager to see you as I was.
On my screen, I have everyone's job by their name. Oh.
Yep. Mine too. Bring a smile to her face, Ray.
All right. I think that might actually be a good place to call it. Because we completed...
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we completed all of Alpha Nodes.
Should we do the next bits Thursday?
Yeah.
All right.
But first... is this how I get back to, you know what? Never mind. I don't need to do it.
Do what?
I was gonna go to the gold saucer and do my...
Oh, you can just teleport there. Like normal.
Yeah, fair.
But yes, that is how you do it without spending any money on teleporting. Is by clicking on that mirror in the office. It's in the Thanalan section.
There it is. Hey, bud. I'm wrapping up here. Just doing my gamba. All right. Let's see if I get lucky. Just hitting the lottery. Ooh. 1, 2, 3 might be possible. 4, 5, 6. Well, typically you want to go for either 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9. Hey! 1, 2, 3. And another. I get 3 of these a day, so. Oh, and I could do another 1, 2, 3 possibly. Yeah.
It is in play. Double win.
Yeah. Well, I get more with 1, 2, 3. And do I get lucky a third time? Oh, there. Do I do it?
Will it happen? I mean, you definitely go for it.
Oh!
A 4.
Oh, that was so close.
It didn't have 7, 8, 9 either, so they.
Yeah, the only one I could have gotten was 4, 5, 6. Oh.
What's that equal? 15? That's only worth 180. It's not a good prize.
Yeah, but... Man. Hey, but you know what? 2 in a row. I'll take it. 2 in a row. I will take it.
Alright, I'm off of here. It's good to have electricity again.
Yeah, I bet. I know, I'm gonna get me some dinner.
Yep, same here. Bye.
Bye. And then, hold on, that one. Alright. Probably not. Alright. I am going to get on out of here and get some dinner. So thank you all for coming around. I do really appreciate it. And thank you all for the subs. It means the world to me. And tomorrow is... Oh, Freya! Oh. Tomorrow is my day off, and then Thursday we are going to return with more Final Fantasy XIV. Because, yeah. Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. I am so excited. So far, it has been incredible. So, with that, thank you all. Much love. Many, many hugs and kisses. Mwah.